Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Go to private room. Right. Before I go, let me see if you guys have any deliveries. Well, just we'll receive one of the following evaluations. Restore Smoke Hill Mine. Ask you to restore a nearby mine so it can provide building materials. The order cannot be cancelled once accepted. All materials must restore. Deliver the following materials. Okay. Breakable cargo. Deliver an encryption device to the government's base. Oh, that one should be. This should be pretty straight. Delivered to the in the best conditions. Actually, yeah, you know what? I think I'll go this way. Because I'm gonna wind up going back this way. Yeah. Oh. Oh, they're both heavy? I should have a PC save. What? Remove cargo and equip. Oh. Oh, I can't do that. I might as well just get rid of this. So what do I have on my arms? Climbing anchor and a ladder, and the other two are... Okay, I'll take the PCC. And leave the anchor. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I don't need grenades, I don't think. So I'm gonna make a repair spray, just in case. And what is on the ground? Just boots or ladder? Climbing anchor, okay. I'll just leave that. Aim assist. Sensor. I'll save it.
accepted. Thank you.
Anyway, I won't keep you.
Oop.
Perhaps you should take a break? Take care of yourself, Sam.
Oh, wait, this place doesn't have a garage.
That's the spirit.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Wait, why do I have special oh no, that's for the mines. What am I talking about? Wait, lost cargo. Oh, this is something I picked up before. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I think I'll just go to the government first then. Because I gotta go drop off two things. This and whatever the hell, I think the encryption device. Okay.
Sam. Please give it your all.
Someone put up the porters lack weapon materials and fuel. If you have anything to spare, nearby sign, press X to donate. Is this the... Oh, this is the supply request. Can put up a sign, a similar amount of you're running short of supplies. Anything. I'll place it near the sign. Oh, so I can just leave it something there for people. Too bad I don't have shit for you. Fuck off, idiot.
I will always support you.
Oh, right, that, yeah. I was gonna go deliver this thing, but then I forgot I had it.
Who calls for comfort?
Good morning to you.
Good to see you again.
Oh, and it's even the breakable cargo.
Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would say this. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Large spare ammo container. Memory. Bandwidth. What is bandwidth? Oh, allowing to build more structures. Okay.
We've designated more materials for you.
Now display your current porter grade.
Instant cargo binding prevents cargo from scattering when you fall over. Oh.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create... That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
Do I want to do this? Oh, it is fragile. Yeah, it's fine. Where's the instant binding thing? Cargo binding. Okay, I need 100. Do they stack?
Order accepted. Thank
I
you.
think for this, yeah.
Come back again soon.
Yeah, I think I'll just go to the mine. Should I? Oop. Oh, okay, maybe I will just go drop off that fragile box. God damn it, I can see it taking damage already. I don't want to have to keep on thinking about that. Oh, there's another one there.
It's you. Always looking out for us. Wow. Not even a single scratch. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
Electric shock
Take it,
absorber.
please.
Ooh.
We're increasing your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your
cool.
batteries. Goes without saying, that could come. Be sure to give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you've made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
Perhaps you should take a break. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Is that a gatequake I'm feeling?
That's the spirit.
Or you know what? Maybe I will go back and get the bike. How close will this get me to my destination? What's this? Does that just get like automatically put down or something? It's not about.
Stretch my legs.
Just keep it on. Whoa.
Just like that, Sam. My name's Sam.
It'll be interesting to actually have like another person that actually talks, or doll talks. Okay, that's not an actual place. Never mind. Okay. Western Environmental Observatory. This is diary. I might pick that up. Can I read it? Nendroid Jumbo Ludens?
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Right. The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Wait, so what does... Can I actually do something with this building? I guess I should have read those things. Use the chiral crystal to mine for material.
Please submit materials.
Sure. Oh. Do I have to take them? Fuck.
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
It can help extend the roads, I think. Auto paver. I think I can use the materials here. $105 likes. So where does the road start paving? Quantity materials and restoration. They work together to restore the road to its former glory. So what do we got on my bag? I got the diary and... oh, not that. Oh, and ceramics. Okay. Okay, maybe I won't do that. Go back here. Oh wait, I'm going back to there. I have his diary. I'll just take the bike. Vertical traversal? What do they want, like ladders?
Good to see you. Oh, I say we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Servicemanship went way up. Damn. Emergency vehicle charger. Using sand battery. Swift mule postbox hacking. Strand contract cap boost increases the total number of strand contracts can form.
Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
They're both requesting weapons.
Just a bit further. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yeah, I guess I have to.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
You're just telling me. ROG date. What? Oh no, I didn't want to do. God damn it. Oh, oh, this is the VR mission. Convert action. Make your way to an objective without being discovered. Eat all enemies. Destroy all targets. Oh, there's even high scores.
My word. My word.
I see something on the hand.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Destroy communication disruptor in the brigand's base.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
That is a big ass package. Fuck. Change decals. Oh yeah, it is just ROG. Oh wait. Weapons. If I knew weapons. I don't think I have any. I won't need the grenade. I have a ladder, spray. Okay, I do have one pieces. I think I'm good. I have the one rifle. Let me take some MP grenades. Oh, the road ends here. Okay. Why did the fake gate appear?
Definitely not a generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Oh. Shit. me try this.
Idiot.
Ow. Whoa! Is that a smoke grenade or what the hell was that? What are these guys even doing? Are you guys gonna get out or?
Oh boy.
No, went way too far. Why is he?
On my way back.
Ah! Where the fuck did that come from? There was another guy. Where is he? There's still like 3 other guys. Is he down? Where'd he go? Oh, that's my car. Catch and destroy.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Materials, ceramics. What do they have in this? I think sometimes they have deliveries and shit. One guy. I'll let him. Headache pills, compact surveillance. The lone commander. So is my vehicle cool? It was hit by one of the electric rods. Is that a street? Or a bridge, rather?
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for it.
I'll leave that car there for someone. Oh, you can bind? Okay. Offload, hold, equip strand, ready. Okay. Cool.
手のひらこぼれ落ちてく命は涙と揮発して空雲の池に寂しい太陽はくるくる舞い踊る最大とわびし泣いた絆は孤独を抱えかすこの雨ゆかば君会えるかな
One inhabitant.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted. Inside facility.
Steady.
Access the delivery terminal to process your
I can't
orders
throw
and
him?
requests.
Is that just tar? Do big bodies of waters even exist now? Is it all just tar?
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. So you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
So they can just pop up anywhere? Like, what's going on there? Shotgun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
How do I up the bridge link? Maybe that's just building stuff? Or contributing?
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger.
Oh, I get a music player now.
Looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
Tar fishing?
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway,
Oh.
if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Investigate. Oh, I think that's the one for Tarman. This is a deliver according to. Okay. I think I'll just do these separately then. Actually, I can. Yeah, I'll just do them separately. Fuck it. No, yeah. I'll get them both. Wait, no, fuck. And then I'll come back for this one. Oh, do I want to do that though? It's gonna be all the way over there. And you know what? I think I will. Because looking at the map, I can just... We'll do this first, go around over here. Hey, thanks for the follow. And then I'll go over here. Satoshi Baby. Hey man, thanks for the follow. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
B and then here.
Delivery route finalized.
I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying the game. How are you? Classic record. Oh, I can now get this automatic binding or instant cargo binding.
Do you have sufficient means to defend yourself?
Oh, I'm running out of ammo. Or grenades. Alright. Can I just make ammo? Oh, nope. I guess not. In that case, let me recycle the rifle I currently have. And then just take the other one I have from my blocker. Do I even have one? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to make one. I usually stream on the weekends, Saturday and Sunday. I usually do twice, one in the morning and then one in the evening. And as far as weekdays, I sometimes stream on the weekdays, but don't count on it. Because I gotta go to work and shit. Okay, where is... Here we go. No, maybe I should bring like some anchors and shit. Oh, here's one. Never mind.
Take care, Sam.
I just play whatever interests me. Like, last couple of games I've played, like, I've been playing Gothic 1, Dark Fantasy RPG. I was also playing Breath of the Wild. I mean, really just anything. Yeast paste, aid package, music.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna go up that ladder. Fuck that. Yep, whatever I feel like. Oh yeah, I'm also like trying to play through, what was it, Deus Ex, Invisible War. I just play a mix of games, nothing specific.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon. Almost there.
Remove marker. Oh wait, he said I can do music now?
A new feature
Here we
has
go.
been made available for use.
Create playlist. Add, remove, switch between playlists. I'll just add everything. Shuffle, play. And you say, yeah, go ahead. I don't know what's stopping you. The Lone Commander. Mythical model of creature. Didn't I already deliver that? I might skip this song. It's not working for me. Oh wait, let me throw the... Does it really matter if how I place the rope? Whatever. I don't want to fall. Yeah, I'm skipping the song. Are you gonna ask me if you want, if I want to join your Discord? Because people keep on doing that. I'm not all that interested.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. Look at the shine on this. Hot damn. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my
Oh,
gratitude with this
lightweight
data.
shotgun. More music.
Do you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
And when, if you can, I would love.
Tar Lake Twins?
That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the con ha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Leave.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon. That's so you. You're one in a million.
The rest, Sam.
Katsu.
Huh. Footpath.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really liking these songs.
Thank you, Sam.
Take a look at this. See those mouse creatures? They stuck into my shelter, helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't human, that had been steamed. Big titty goth waifu. Nice. No, this song isn't so bad.
This ain't bad.
Oh, I'm not going back up there. I just came from there. Oh, that's water. I want to avoid that.
Someone's out there.
Perhaps you should take a break. Rest recommended.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did I certainly can't find anything to complain about.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Proximity alarm. Enemies attacking you from blind spot.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Perhaps you should take a break. Please give it your all.
nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Bridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Are those tar geysers? Oh, good.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
That's not funny. Don't laugh.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Ow. The car landed right on my head.
Are you okay, Sam?
That hurt. Can I take off, like, limbs? Yeah, I can.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage. Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
What? Invisible wall? What the hell is that? Oh, it took that one right, like directly.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Does mood lewd? Or lose mood? What the hell had to happen to my brain right there? It'll actually affect my gameplay somehow? I would assume so. Be happy, damn it! Yes, what's up? Oh, I guess that's my bike.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? Oh, we owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Oh, right. We need to assess the situation. You're barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
There it is. That's what I've been wanting.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Able to take standard orders now, but looking for someone might be able to use start. If you ever need to come out this way again, it'd be great if you could pitch in. I haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while. Sorry about that, but Porter who came through the placate F1.
It's all good. It's all good.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show, to bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority. All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it.
That does
And when you're
sound
not
good.
using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once.
Yeast paste? When the fuck did I pick this up? I guess I'll go make that delivery then. I don't know. When the fuck did I pick up yeast paste?
Sam, there's another porter here.
Oh, I'm a lot further than I remembered I was. All the way over there.
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Oh hey, I forget they offer things. Can I give him one of my packages? Can you deliver my package? No, okay, I guess not.
I'm so in love with you. Everything you ever want is
Oh wait. I can probably do this instead. I can use this. Do I have to be inside? Mech Heg summon, share, drop it.
Please select a destination.
keep on keeping on. Lingering and lingering in the cold.
Good to see you again.
Gal, the nights were so...
Hi there. Thanks. Let me just take a look. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And I doubt it'll...
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Oh no, not. Is that how that works? Just leave it there?
Safety first.
Good.
Too close for comfort.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone to accept what I've got? Now the great system stands into drops and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stuff, but I still won't see right. What is it that I've become?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
The water level rising, I'm cold paradise. Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really like. The way they think of life.
Did I see a bridge all the way over there though?
Come on, Sammy boy.
Uh-huh.
I can't do it over deep water? I think it's just too wide. And it doesn't really seem like it's going to thin out. I guess I'll just continue on this way. What am I doing? Maybe I should have just brought the tricycle.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 7.
Okay, there is another thing of water.
Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, and then I need to add materials. I forgot. I need 600 metals. Is there any material nearby? Oop.
Come on. Just like that, Sam.
No, I guess not.
Not bad. Not bad.
Right.
Liquefied gas. How about metals? Any metal? Or maybe don't go into the tar. Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, I picked up one of the things from...
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
What? Wait, I'm supposed to use the monorail. How come it says I can't use it? Or the mine, how many chiral crystals do I have? I only have 700.
restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
How far into these pits can I go? Okay, I did start sinking. More like quicksand. There we go.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Wait, what happened to the carrier? Oh, it's in the... Okay, cargo, okay. Did wait? Yes. Okay. Wait, no. Is it on the? God damn it! Okay. Oh, I can take it back. Okay. I see. Yeah.
Look at that view!
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Battery unit? Oh, I guess portable battery. And be fitted, tri-cruiser, then picked off, rotor. Picked up. Equipped to further maximize.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Timefall generator uses timefall to recharge Sam's battery. Oh. PCC flood warnings, attempting build structure in a flood-prone area.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Pino 01.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Pickup off-roader.
Ah, it's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network. Which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. So I can just like take this stuff? What was it? I needed like 600 metals? I'm gonna put it on the tricycle.
Thanks very much for everything.
Yeah, cargo management. I'm gonna go build that bridge. Oh, is that the one that I built earlier? Did they already do that? Oh no, this is the one that I did. Okay. Yeah, the other one was just something else. Okay. Oh yeah.
Thank you, Sam. I will always support you.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Oh, Moby Dick, of course.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine.
What?
It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Yeah, I guess the major oceans just did become tar.
You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm! And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
What's the deal with the cat?
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Is Sam supposed to be Ishmael?
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again. to listen and remember my family.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
That F1 turn. What was the song he wanted? Something... I don't know. I think it was Daiichi Miura. Is there another? No, it doesn't seem. How do I change? Oh, it is the one. Oh no, that's not the one. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I can do this. Polytype, where's polytype? I think that was the song he said.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Someone use a placate to cross the river. Let some cargo at its delivery terminal. Probably it. Newly developed. Okay, I can take all these on. I'll just do the... Or maybe I'll just do the... Oh no, that's the musician. Oh, okay, I see. Musician. And then Rainbow Valley. Okay, the musician's right over here. There. I think I might just go around this. I don't know that I would be able to go down. I mean, I might be able to go down there. Play it safe.
Commencing route creation.
Wait, what? Whatever. I don't care. Okay, maybe I won't be able to do... I guess I'll just do this one and then... Because that's a lot of shit. How much can I put on my thing? Because I might wind up walking. Go through.
Remember to rest, Sam.
And then yeah, I still have my floating carrier, so I think I'm good.
They're very close now.
Do I have any spray? Yeah, okay. What? Who? Where? They're like on the other side?
Whoa, that was close.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
Tar cannon. Extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar. Knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix the ground and replenish its tar supply. Warn the tar. Restorative effect on catchers. Catchers?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to Sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Rendezvous with my comrade?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Song's still going?
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job.
He's reversing.
Falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Or isn't that just gonna happen again once you let go?
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Why is there always something new in the customized look thing? Oh, I guess it's the color. Oh, let me take off these stupid glasses.
I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
Oh.
Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Thanks. I'm gonna exhaust this dialogue.
Ah, yes. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they manage to get their hands on... Ah, yeah. Apparently, you can create your own custom if you have any...
I guess that's just recent stuff.
It's important to
or stuff
remember that
happened.
defeating BTs, these entities are simply being driven back to... Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink... These images change as we travel. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this a digital photo. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surround... Showers these days are truly... They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your... The ones on board that...
Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. Let me go back here. Was it here? When? Yeah, it was here. Yeah. Oh, my bicycle's still somewhere over there. Forgot.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Do I want to fabricate another? I don't think I do want to do.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I think I'll do the magician first and then do the split gate. Yeah. Okay, magician it is.
Thank you, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Be safe out there.
There it is. So is it still like BT territory where I left it, maybe? I forget that double jumping is a thing. Okay, maybe I'll pick those up on the way back from the musician. Wrong way. Oh.
Let's get him over.
No. Forwards.
Very impressive work, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Sam, is that you?
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got something for you. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at however, this data was sent to me on the chiral network. So, you might say, now while I got you here, I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. I really hope to see it. Thanks for being there for me.
Remember to rest, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh.
This must be their territory.
Oh, I can access watchtowers remotely? Cool. I had no idea. His diary? He's just up ahead, no? Yeah. Why are all these diaries over here? I do like this song, I gotta say.
I will always support you.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Please give it your all. That's the spirit.
Well, we're doing it. Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Now display your current order grade.
Auto assist makes it harder for some to lose balance. Oh.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Yeah. Might be better to go around. Or just on foot at this point. I'll go on foot.
Okay. Let's get a move on. Show 'em how it's done.
Should I use a ladder? Nah. Okay, maybe... Wait, what's this? Rope. Wow. God damn, I feel like I'm barely making any progress here. Okay, maybe climbing all the way up here wasn't the best idea. This is fine. Mystery cargo? Why is it mystery?
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered. Just like that, Sam.
No point for me putting this rope over here. That was useless.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
No.
Hey!
Where's my mod? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, you know what? That might be closer. Might as well just do this first. And then
Let's get a move on.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we ate, and I...
Order completed. Well done.
Get a move on.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got... You managed to get it here. You are one hell of a porter.
Level 2.
Generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Reduce damage.
We're increasing your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As you'll see, and when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before.
Oh.
It's with... Yep. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
You know what? I was gonna go on the Magellan and go over there, but I want to go there on night. No! Alright, I'm going on foot from here. Okay, never mind. Where was the... Wait, where were the things that I just saw? What? Plant samples? Okay, I guess it was that. That's the BT territory.
Thanks for coming to visit.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Lollipops.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Still...
A kangaroo.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
I mean, it seems pretty straightforward. Go up here. I'm gonna take the tranquilizer, just in case. Oh, I don't have any... Okay.
See you. Oh, I'm timed. Fuck.
Oh, almost lost it there.
What in the world?
Okay.
We have a situation, Sam.
You don't
I'm
say.
tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Whoa!
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible. over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway.
That is a lot. Okay, let me... Why do I have these things on my back?
Is a dangerous location on your map, sir. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
What the fuck is happening? Why are there just fire raining down? Oh no, not the bad roads. Fuck. Pick it up.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Decoy. Cool. You can control weather? What the fuck? Is that what's gonna happen? I mean, I guess Higgs can summon a fucking mech. And come back from the dead.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program. Hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean you're sorry? You're doing this shit on purpose.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell. I still struggle to believe you've done so much for us. How do you do it? I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting
Chiral
hurt,
cinders.
it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, that's... Okay, all my, like... I remember that stuff.
We owe you one. Yeah, sure thing.
We can't thank you enough. Safe travels.
Hey, ya.
I'm gonna give these guys a thumbs up.
Thank you kindly. Came in handy.
Oh, connections with local porters. Oh. I gotta remember to give these guys likes.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
We can make deliveries thanks to you.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Cat's back? Oh. Kangaroo's feeling better.
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures of... Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortless. The kangaroo you rescued is currently being You know, if you ever want to stop by and see... Are you curious how I maintain... It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time. like a child.
Oh wait, the F1 terminal. I visited else, and I want to bring rain a lot more places. Even a little helps. Yamato transport. It seems an order been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now unless someone's broken in. Got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and find out what's going on? Yeah.
Hey Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination? Return to the ship and chart a course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all. Then again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
Deliver top grade bird feed. Rainbow Valley. Okay, those are going to the same spot. I can do those. Cover cargo. Okay, I'll do this and then I'll do the other two on the way back. How come I can't do the automatic arranging on this? Attached to suit? Where? Why does it do that? Oh, I see. Okay. You know what? I'll just leave that, I guess. Might as well. Decoy hologram. Okay. A device that analyzes your current situation. It shows an aid request to provide support for the next order. Was there a thing I wanted? I forget. Emergency vehicle charger, mule hacking, weather display, blood warnings, scanner, recharge, aim assist. I think I'll do the skeletonist. Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We hope to see you again soon.
Can I get that kangaroo? Is it gonna run away?
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial.
It's ow.
Found all throughout Australia.
Never mind.
This animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60.
Oh, this is mine.
Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been reported in the past. Please keep this
Change
in mind when
icon?
driving.
Where's the icon? What changed? Ow! Fuck.
What's that? Those flying things over
Fuck off. Oh god, I don't have anything to deal with these assholes. Is my grenade here? Okay, no, I have a... Damn it. Okay, yeah, this isn't working. How many are there? Is it just the, what, 3 that I got? Quantity target of 4. I have 3, I think. How many do I have? Cryptobite figurine? Huh? Oh, they're over there. How much can I load onto the carrier? That's a lot.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Okay, it can carry 300. Okay. Can I even go this way, or is it just gonna like be a steep cliff? Yeah, I think I can go.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. Oh, god damn it. I just like tackled my fucking kangaroo. Get over here, I wanna like you.
In excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. This is when driving.
Let me love you.
Good morning.
Hey! Weapons detected.
Whatever.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Please refrain from touching the animals. Contact assailants may endanger their lives by exposing them.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Look at this bounty. How'd you even... I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. We have some data that we think you might like.
Stealth.
Give it a look.
Behind or inside? Oh, okay.
We're upping the amount of materials you...
Now displaying your current order grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic. Just... you... if you like the sound of...
Order completed. Well done.
Wow, it recharges fast. Is this a whale? Or a shark?
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
It was a koala.
I'm Sam! I'm Dollman!
I thought the guys were saying that. Do I have a ladder? Yeah. Wait, what? Where's the ladder? Oh, guys, you can pull up. I guess I already gave these guys a like? I guess the guys from earlier. I don't know.
see you've returned. Reviewing the order the contents haven't suffered any... I believe this data could be of use to you.
Solar
Take
generator.
it.
Cool.
With my thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is... When equipped, it uses solar power to automatic... It can be a real lifesaver. Try it out.
Order completed. Well done.
Was it this way or the other way? Oh, it was the other way. Okay.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Oh, you can change the icon of the... Okay. Never mind. I forget what I said. That was for something earlier. Oh right, I have a koala. I was wondering, I was hearing like some animal noise and I was wondering what it was. But I have a koala. The birds? What? The birds put in the order? Rainbow lorikeet. Yeah, apparently they did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
My birds are geniuses. They really are. It's my birds are issued an order and my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate animal delivery terminals too. They can carry the deliveries, so good. Okay, I'm gonna go drop off this koala and then I'll move on to the main thing.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh wait, can the Magellan dock here?
Good day, Sam.
Does it even matter? I guess I do have to be in the...
I'm Sam.
I think this was the dock area. Yeah. Wait, why can't it do it over here? I see. Okay. Can I not chart a course from here? What? Why can't I chart a freaking course? I guess I have to do it through here? I don't know. Why can't I chart a course from here? I don't get it. Because I really don't want to walk all the way over there again. Like, I really don't get it. Okay. What changed? What the fuck? I don't get it. Oh, what the fuck? It went without me. That's not what I wanted. Why is it grayed out? Is it because of my cargo, maybe? What the fuck? I don't get it. No, not... God damn it. I do not understand how the DHV teleporting thing works. Why can't I teleport from here? Or fast travel, whatever the fuck. Oh, it's morning.
Keep on keeping on.
Go, koala. Spread your
Glad that you
chlamydia.
could make it. Checking the... Caught as an animal? That's great. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See
BT.
what you
Oh.
think.
Paralyzing humans with fear and disbelief. I gotta use that at some point.
We're upping the amount of...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Most armed... Come...
Order completed. Well done.
And its threat levels may increase. Okay, I can chart a course from here, but why can't I do it from the other? The hell?
at work, Sam.
Oh.
Remember to rest, Sam.
All aid packages to the northern. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a long one. Past the animal shelter. Recover vehicle paints. Yeah, I think I'll do that. But I'll take that for some other time. That'll be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Usual time. With more Death Stranding. That's it. See you.